Good afternoon. Good afternoon, World of Tankers. CrippledCowboy here, old age gamer who tanks a lot with his daily live at 12, dead by 5 past. I hope I find you all well. I'm a little bit under the weather. Good afternoon, Alf. I'm a little bit under the weather today. I've got a really bad head and a sore throat. The sore throat is probably from all my moaning yesterday. Things should be a bit back to normal now. I wanted to apologise for yesterday's stream. It didn't go well. I mean, I know I had some fantastic guests and some fantastic people in chat, but there was a lot of things happening around me. Hey, Ben. There was a lot of things happening in the house that don't normally happen in the house, and all of a sudden have started happening in the house that I wasn't happy about, and it was very distracting. So I apologise for my rants. I think I was playing angry, which is never a good thing. I did come back on last night after last night's stream. Ben, I couldn't win a game last night. Could not win a game I was something like 11 for 2. 11 losses, 2 wins last night. Can't believe it. Game's over so quick. I mean, I'm talking 3.5 minutes. 3.5 fucking minutes. It was like, jeez. So there's some talking points really. I've watched that video that Ben posted on the chat of him on Overlord in his E100, the Jag Tiger, whatever it is, Jag Panther. I know. Well, I had a couple of glasses of Bacardi last night, but I just started getting a sore throat. Everybody's had it in the house. Honestly, hey Nath, honestly, folks, I never get ill. Very rarely do I get ill. I mean, I've got that many things wrong with me in the first place. You know what I mean? That I don't really suffer from colds and stuff, but all of a sudden I just got this the dreaded lurgy. So last night my luck just continued. So I thought, well, today I'm going to play a couple of games in this new little thing I've got called the Excalibur, because I think we're all going to get it offered us. And then just potter through some of the tanks that I've got that I've not even played, you know what I mean? Of which I have many. So here it is. It is the Excalibur. Bought it the other day. You'll all get it offered you. I think it's 1900. If you like little TDs, it's a belter. Stats on it: 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds aim, load, reload. 1.72 aim time is amazing. It's brilliant, that. I mean, that's literally stop, it's aimed. Accuracy during movement is not brilliant, but accuracy over distance is fantastic. Speed is good at 50. Concealment could be a bit better, but it's not too bad. But it's got 10 degrees of gun depression, so you know you can work a ridgeline. It's a really good. Well, this is what Mike. If Mike was in chat, he'd be saying they haven't. I know people have grinded to. Alf, there was a guy in a game the other day. I know you can check out. Matt does it. Mike does it. In a split second, you can say, "Oh, this guy's only had so many hours." Well, this guy had a tier 10 artillery tech tree. He'd played the game for 45 hours. Do you know what I mean? So it's impossible. You think how long, if you just constantly played it, that one tank, how long it would take you to get to tier 10. And this guy had got a tier 10 tech tree artillery, not a premium, in 45 hours. You don't, I mean, you'll see a lot of these now, these Excaliburs, but before, You didn't really see a lot of them. And the good thing is you can poke a corner, tempt them into a shot, and if you get it right, I don't know about this, so. If you get it right, you might be able to bounce the odd shot. Hi, Skill. Good afternoon, pal. Or good evening. Ahoy. I watched something before on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. So 45 hours. Yeah, about the HMS, sorry, not the HMS, USS New Jersey, how much it would cost to get it back to fighting, you know, ship shape and ready for battle. Bearing in mind it sat for 34 years. It was just a question that these people have asked. And they've got the curator of the ship museum in America, and he said it would cost about, it was done with one of the Iowa classes for a ship that had stood for 31 years, and it cost $2 billion. He said, but it would take about a year. So I'm hoping I should be able to get my gun up a little bit.
Hey,
there we go.
Focus here. That one shredded their armor.
10 degrees of gun depression, folks.
That one left a hole.
That's what 10 degrees can do. You can just creep up. That's annoying, isn't it? When it does that, when it resets the gun up there. Why have nobody got rid of this guy?
Now that's metal. Whoa! Who does their pyrotechnics? That'll slow him down. Kiss this. That's right. You keep shouting out there.
I didn't want to take that much damage, if I'm honest. Got two behind me, I don't know what they were shooting at.
To the top of the charts. They're knocked out. Check out this area.
Oh, it's a good little tank, isn't it? It's not a bad little tank, this thing. Marder's making a run for it, is he? It's got good gun elevation and all. Yeah, well apparently it carries, I didn't know this, to create ballast for the ships that have been decommissioned, even though they've been decommissioned and just sat there as like museum pieces, it still carries 2,000 tons of diesel. 2,000 tons.
Target penetrated.
That'd be useless.
They weren't even opening ag material.
But you're right, one of the biggest things is the hydraulic side of it. It won't have any, I think it's called pump, is it pump oil or something? I don't know what that is. I'm presuming it's the hydraulic side of it.
Tour bus here.
They wouldn't have any, they'd have each of the battleships in the museum pieces still carry the shells, the 16-inch shells, but they don't have any of the charge powder. It was because, you know, people watch that film Battleship, where they get an alien invasion and they just get that ship, get this about 6 old crew members, six really old crew members, and they send it out to battle, sort of thing.
We reached the enemy base.
Yeah, there's a train there, Dave.
Drill straight through. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you do it.
You've been round the Arizona and the Missouri, right? And Alabama, that is resting in. It's special, is it? They're on Pearl Harbor skill. I'll take that. Oh, someone's on at the Tank Museum. Don't think there was any bots in that, was there? I don't like it. No. Yeah. Well, apparently on the I can't remember. The one that I mentioned, I can't remember what it was called now. New York is new something or other. Anyway, on that one, some of the breaches would need repairing or replacing or rebuilding, but everything would be there anyway. All the things on the ship would be there. It's the crew that they need. Vast amount of crew. Apparently, the museum pieces, they're all old ex-Navy vets, you know what I mean? And there's I think there's about 600, they said. But it was fascinating. It was fascinating that they have, the only time they've ever brought a battleship back, the longest it has sat was 31 years. 31 years, and they brought one back, an Iowa class. And I watched a piece on that Japanese. Yeah. Okay, Nath. They said everything. You know, the old blokes who maintain these ships. you know, they do a bloody good job apparently, you know, because the vets, they've been on them, you know what I mean? They've been on that ship or one like it. They had the roles within the Navy at the time, and like I say, the volunteers. But the ships, I mean, you've been around 2 of the battleships. I bet they were in pristine nick, wouldn't they? Skill. I bet they, you know what I mean? They looked like they could go out to sea now. But it would, to get it back to a fighting, you know, ship shape and Bristol fashion, as they say, they reckon it cost around $2 billion. $2 billion. Yeah, it also costs a lot more. Oh, throat. Yeah, and I also watched this thing about I've mentioned it before, about the Japanese railgun. Oh my god, this thing it rocks. It absolutely rocks, this thing. It is firing some at 7 times the speed of sound. Yeah, yeah. Fascinating, absolutely fascinating. I mentioned the Arleigh Burke class yesterday. That is a piece of kit designed in 1981. That is an absolute masterpiece. And they're still making them now. Ooh, what a shot. Take that. Alf likes anything that's made out of iron and has a gun on it. You'll find that out skill.
Drilled straight through.
That's not good. Need to get down, get down. Oh, I've gone too far. I'm dead. I played this one a little bit wrong. I played it like I was playing a medium. I've got absolutely no support. I don't want to go that way round. Yeah.
Show's cancelled. Everyone out.
Last of the dreadnoughts. Well, they just weren't. There weren't a need for it, were there? Everybody were firing. Missiles were being developed, weren't they? You know, why fire a shell that might hit something? It might, you know, if it hits it, it's going to make a right mess of it. But you know, what they realised was accuracy was more important, wasn't it? That planes had come on so far that, well, you think about it, the biggest battleship ever built was taken down by planes, not by another ship. Yeah, it's supposed to be a belter, that, wasn't it? I shall watch something on it. I mean, I played it on World of Warships. I will watch something on it, and we'll talk about that another day of Warspite. Well, there's been the Royal Navy's had some good ships, really good. I mean, like Ben mentions, the Type 45 destroyer. Now we've got, you know, I think you lot are buying it, or you know, that's the ship that you're after getting as part of this Anglo-American British deal. I can't remember what that deal's called. I did say I'd look it up again, but But like that, I read about that Harley Burke yesterday, and the facts and figures on it are unbelievable. The Harley Burke can track 100 different targets, missiles, planes, bolts, you name it, ships. 100 different targets instantly, and feed that information to each of its weapons, and say, right, I want you to shoot at that, I want you to shoot at that, I want you to shoot at that. Instantly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable piece of kit. Yeah. Well, I was talking a while ago about the Falklands War and the sinking of the Belgrano skill. And how, at the time during the war, when the Navy was being sent over to Falklands, the British told the Argentinians that there was a 200-mile exclusion zone around the Falklands. And then, and they said any ships caught in there will be told that they'll be fired upon. And then when the British naval fleet got closer, they changed that to anything Argentinian in that 200-mile. He's from I think is it Southern Australia? Yeah. Anything within the 200-mile exclusion zone will be fired upon. So I got this as part of the Metal Fest. I'll kit this out and we'll give this a run out. Dragoners. I like watching some of them shows about the new recruits at the Royal Navy. I've got a soft spot for the Royal Navy. I must admit, my old man served in it, and like I say, growing up, he used to tell us some bloody stuff. He used to have me in stitches. Why have you got to stick camo? Oh, you don't stick camo on it. Right, let's stick a commander in it. Let's train this guy up. What tier is it? 7. About time I start doing a new commander in it. That's all. Born leader. That. And I want camo. Yeah, so going back to that Falklands thing, the one that sunk the Belgrano was it was a submarine. It was the Conqueror, and it didn't shoot it with a fantastic. Hi, Stu. It wasn't a state-of-the-art torpedo. It was just the Commodore Garden torpedo. None of this wire-guided stuff. They just pointed and pressed. Oh, choose a light, get wide part. Yeah. I might as well just see if I can spot up from over here, you know. Poke it you want. Poke it you want. Poke it you want. Change your mind, haven't you? Just YouTube videos. Yeah. That's how I get all my daily knowledge, that, mate. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to. Against the dead dozer. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's the first time I've ever played it, mate. And I'm not gonna spend a fortune on Wide Park. Only got one lungs, I mean. I tell you what, we're like, if you put us all together, the bad bits, we'd be like Frankenstein's lot in chat, wouldn't we? We would. We've got that many things falling off and bits that don't work. I didn't mind it then, Nath. I thought it was, yeah, I enjoyed that. I hit the lower plate. I can imagine, you know, I hit the lower plate of that Udes a few times. Took 500 off him. He didn't expect that. Yeah, we would, wouldn't we? Skill. I mean, you've got your ailments, you've got my ailments, you've got Brian's ailments, you've got Pisk's ailments. You know, we'd be honestly, the bits that are falling off, just use and make Frankenstein. Yeah, and the rest of on top of it. That's what I didn't want to mention you in case you didn't want it mentioning. Yeah, Alf as well. I think Nate's not in the best of health. New equipment and perks coming Tuesday. Oh right, okay. Is it mentioned on the website? Like I say, on Friday I'm going to do a stream. I'm going to have the thing on at the side. I'll just play a few games, but I'll try and keep you updated on what's happening. Yeah, I thought you know, I know you've mentioned a few bits and pieces that are dropping off you. Oh, did he? Oh, I bet you that'll get it. I bet that gets him in a bit of trouble. That he shouldn't mention that. Yeah. 1-1, lost 2, but you know I'm playing tier 6. Stu. I'm just having a bit of fun. First game I got 3,000 on Himmelsdorf in that tier 6. Excalibur. It's a great little tank, Stu. Great little tank for 1950. Hi, Brian. Good afternoon, Nathan. You've missed it, Brian. We've been talking about reinstating one of your American battleships, one of the Iowa class. If it was needed, how quickly and how much would it cost? There's a bit on YouTube today. And, oh, was it? Oh, I didn't know you had it. And they reckon, Brian, it would cost to get it up and running, you know, ready for battle, $2 billion. Apparently, the guys who look after your museum pieces of battleships, they're all volunteers, keeps getting asked, you know, if if it was needed, say like Battleship, the movie, how quickly? Because they take, is it the Missouri in that film when they're fighting aliens? I can't remember. I think it's either Missouri or something. Well, it is to the American Army, yeah. Or the American military. $2 billion. I think you spent some, I don't know, 50 million, 500 million on that railgun, and then just went, nah. God, it was going for, I think it did something like 10 years of development, and then just went, do you know what, no, it's not, it's just too much hassle. Right. So gold is going in. Reload's pretty good, isn't it, on this? And I think it's might be a case of I'll start left, you go right, and I'll meet you in the middle. Yeah. Well, that's what upset Trump the most, wasn't it? That you know, part of NATO, but it was basically American funded, wasn't it? That's what upset Mr. Trump, I think. I don't know why that light tank's just sitting there. Don't know why I'm sitting here. Ha ha ha! Feel the wrath and fury of the AMX 1357. Pisk would be proud of us, Mr. AMX. I mean, we should have enough up there to deal with that, surely to Christ. We've got an entire team up there. Oh, he hasn't got a fire extinguisher. He's coming. It would. That'd be the hardest thing. Oh, I like this, Nate. Good fun, this. How's he still alive? Cheers, love. She'll just follow you. Yeah, I just realised. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing tier 6 as HG. I only carried 18 rounds. Yeah, I know. I noticed. Yeah. I need to get rid of this other one. And we know where the J-Row is. You got nerfed. They handicap you. That's what it was. Well, I can take a hit off him, can't I? Sat there thinking, oh, got 500 health. Cheers, Skill. Cheers, Brian. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It's good little tank, that. Good little tank. I mean, it fires like a machine gun, doesn't it? And it doesn't take us 13-second reloads. Not bad. Okay, no worries. Will do. Yeah, I haven't put reload on it. You know me, I'm funny. I've got optics, so I'm up to 500. Yeah, I've got the super chaffy. I love that. The best thing about the Rover 237 is when it blows up, it goes up like it's been nuked. So, folks, Ben put on messages. I'm sure he won't mind me talking about it. About how the matchmaking at the moment is just unbelievable, right? And he had an example which he posted on the PlayStation app. Brian, you've probably watched it because you've got access to it. And he's on Overlord, and he's in his big German Tier 10 Jag Tiger E100, and I mean his team is getting absolutely walloped. I think they've only lost 2, maybe 3 players. And then near the end of the game, Ben's on the beach. From his perspective, you can see quite a number of their tanks, the enemy tanks, just jump off the cliff, just drive off the cliff. For an unknown reason. I couldn't see it if they were trying to drop on any of the friendly tanks on Ben's team. I couldn't see it. It didn't look like they were. It just looked like they were all jumping off the cliff. And Ben posed the question saying, is it to make the stats look like the game was closer than it was? So, you know, if you have an overlook of that particular game, Ben's game, it was 6 minutes long, 5 minutes long, whatever time, and it was 0-7, whereas really it was 0-12 or 13. Just read the chat. You can actually. I was saying to Alan yesterday, if you want to watch one of my live streams, I didn't know how to do it until yesterday. You can read the chat as it comes up in the stream at the time, and all you do is you select the stream that you want to do. Where it says comments, you can scroll across to the left on that, and it will then give you the chat as it is in game, and just read some of her answers. No, it didn't look like they were, Ben. That's what I'm saying. It didn't look like it from your dead tank perspective. It just looked like they were jumping off the cliff. It did look suspicious. I mean, you only really do something like that on that map. Yeah, you can. If you look on the comments bit, there's 2 little dots in the right hand corner in that little box. That means you can scroll, you can swipe. I didn't know. So you swipe it left, and then it will give you the actual stream chat as it was in the stream at that particular moment, what we were talking about, etc. Wow, he didn't spot me then. He didn't spot me then. How close was I then? I was only about 100 metres, less than 100 metres. Where am I now? I've got no backup, so there's no point in me starting firing my gun yet. weird. Nobody's actually pushing this side, are they? There's one. There's two. Okay. And where he's going now, isn't it? Is he going to push me? Exactly. I mean, I would have gone. I would have pushed, but I'm not. I mean, why is a BZ 176 there, Brian? Right. There's the EBR. Is it the EBR? I might die here. I'll just get out of it. I'm not going to fight that. There's bigger fish than me who can chomp on that all day long. I've done my bit. Honestly, our team sat back that long that every single person that I've spotted, and I've spotted 5, I've got no spotting for. But people can't say, well, you didn't do your job. I did. Oh, got a bit of spotting. I'll keep them busy this side, Ben. Nate. Well played, Nate. I know you've had a good game there, I can tell. Yeah, could tell. Well done, mate. Like I said, I did my job, Nate. I spotted 5 up, but there was that far back on our team. We didn't... I mean, that's unusual, look. The entire team getting a score. Well, I only got it out of the Metal Fest, didn't I? So I was quite chuffed with that. The other one I got was the low, but I'm not going to play that because what's the other one I got? Tier 6, I think, isn't it? I got this one, the T34 85. No, I'll play a tier 7. So I shall equip commander. Change commander. Get rid of that so I don't make a mistake. Arthurus. Yeah, Ben, no worries. Invite coming, mate. Right. Just got to let the wife in. Sorry, just bear with me. I've got to put one more camo on this thing. I'll just stick that on it. No, T2 take. No, I'll check that out. I'll quickly look at that. Right, there's only one left, isn't there? One of the TKS tankettes was donated to Poland by the Swedish Axval, but that's all it's coming up with. Let me have another look. American TK at T2. APCR, we need APCR. What we up against? Tier 8s, and I'm going to be up against the Progetto probably. Yeah. Well, we mentioned camo yesterday, didn't we? And KB came in. So maybe that, you know, next regiment. I mean, it starts Tuesday. Right. Okay. Yeah, I started talking about black camo yesterday, and KB came in, didn't she? So, honestly, guys, yesterday you were brilliant. you know, you were absolutely fantastic. We were visited by somebody in the know, KB, and a lot of you could have made it a bit uncomfortable for her by asking her loads of questions. You were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And like I mentioned, you know, this channel's not for making people feel uncomfortable, no matter who or what you are. I wouldn't want to be made to feel uncomfortable on anybody's channel. Yeah, no, honestly, you were all well behaved. You asked questions, she answered what she could, which I thought was brilliant. So, a lot of kudos to her. Let's see if I can hit this cupola if it comes down that corner again. Oh, I don't know, but I would have thought she'd have quite a few under her belt. KB came into chat yesterday, Skill. Absolutely brilliant she was. Out the blue, completely out the blue. Cheers, Nathan. Sorry, Nate. Fucking hell, I was zooming in then. There's a T28, the heavy, the armadillo one round the corner. They're screwed down there. If you look at what's coming down that back path.
Focus on this location.
Watch it, watch it. There's a T28 there, Nate.
Focus on this area. Barely past them.
Yeah. T28 there that I can't pen. For loving the money. That was a cupola shot, that. That should have penned that. I'm sure it should have. Yeah, so you missed it yesterday, Skill. Yeah, and not only that, Skill. This channel yesterday was visited by Jesus. A gentleman called, I'm presuming it's pronounced Jesus or Jesus or something, but spelt Jesus. Yeah, popped in and said hello. Yeah, but that KB thing were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm well proud of you. You could have gone to town on her, but you were all brilliant. I know. Yeah, who knew? Who knew the Son of the God Almighty was an avid tanker? Eh? Just shows you, doesn't it? He's a pain, him, isn't he? That T-28. Stuck in. Can't be that projectile's. That projectile's still alive. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Alf. Yeah. We've got CrippledCowboy. Yeah, he's past redemption. Yeah, CrippledCowboy, he's past redemption. Oh, we've got Brian in States. Oh, yeah. There's hope for him. Yeah, what he should have done was carry on harassing that T-28. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. He should have been harassing that T-28 so he'd turn him. That T-28 played it well. He just hunkered down, didn't he? I mean, honestly, if you watch my feed, I definitely aimed in for his cupola twice. I didn't mind taking the one shot off him, but yeah. I don't think we stand much chance with just this STA. He's only got 800. Yeah. If you can either hide that lower plate, I mean, there is, like I say, you can hit the cupola on them, and I do hit them regular. And that's what made... Yeah. Well, don't feel bad for it. See, the problem with the tanks that me and Nathan were in, and you guys know anyway, it's the aim time. You've got to sit in front of it. Quite a few people are getting yellow tanks in snow, aren't they? They always say don't eat yellow snow, don't they? Yeah, that's true. Oh, I was aiming in with the Talon. Well done, Ben. Oof. You two did well there. Whoever names it in a dreadnought. Well, I've got a game on the Muravanka map where I aim in and hit this at Tier 8 cupola. Yeah, it'll just hit something over there. That's the Russian. Yeah, just that's what happened with the KV2, innit? When they turned the turret, it'd topple over, wouldn't it? It was that top heavy. I'll play the Dreadnought. I'll have a game in the Dreadnought. Yeah, same here. Yeah, there's a bit of DPM there, isn't there? They're both close to water. American beer, isn't it very good? I don't mind Budweiser. If I were drinking lager, it'd be Stella or something like that, though. Some of them Czech beers are nice. Big Bud Bar or something. Where are we going, lads? Where are we going? I reach it, Dead Dozer. He didn't last a day. What is it in me there? We haven't got anybody spotting, have we?
Focus attention here.
I don't know what our light tank's doing, but we're not getting any support here, guys.
They destroyed one of our tanks. That one left a big hole. Focus on this area.
Got a runner. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! What a shot that was! I don't know how I hit that shot then, guys. Really don't. Did you see that shot, Brian? Christ, on that black diamond. I know, I couldn't believe that then, skill, honestly.
Focus on this area.
I just thought, like what Nathan said, just aim somewhere over there. So I thought, well, I'll aim just about over there. And the black diamond did the right thing and jumped right on it, caught it really well, I thought. Like a pass in American football, that. He went long and caught it. Yeah, he didn't he? Starling, yeah. It had all Starling's fury behind that. Darling said touchdown. It was like that though. I mean, the way the shell goes, it's slow, innit? Da, 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 da. End zone catch. Just a pity I didn't delete it. That'd have been even better, but I know. In a tier 8 lobby, and we were up against it. We had nobody spotting for us at first. Artillery was trying to. Well, he was being a nuisance, not trying to. He was... Well done, guys. Couple of kills, couple of good shots in there. That is a recording, that. That is a recording for tomorrow, that. That has got to be. First, second, third in Dreadnoughts. That is the best game I've had in ages. Or if only I'd got another bloody kill, we'd have got Brothers in Arms. I killed that wheelie bin come over the hill. I thought, oh, quick snapshot, and it bloody got rid of him straight away. Well done, guys. Yes, Stalin would be proud. Mother Russia. 'Tis Russian armour. That was awesome, that. I won't do it again because I'll just jinx it. But we can stay at tier 7 so you can. And I will jump into... Done that. Probably, knowing Ben. I'll jump in the Adler, mate. Super Hellcat. That was a great game, that, lads. That was that was such a fun game. I thought we were going to struggle on it. I was looking where the light was and thinking, oh no, we're not going to get any support here. Good map. Good map for the Hellcat. It's based, I think it's a baby tiger, and it's part of the VK chassis. If Viking Alf's in, he'll tell you what it is. He mentioned it straight away. I got it from, I think I got it from a war chest, funnily enough. Oh, is it? First heavy frost. We haven't had a frost yet, but it's getting, you can definitely tell there's a nip in the air now. Right, well, I'm not going anywhere near that hill. No, it looks good though. Actually, I've had a couple of good games in it, Nate. But you've got to play it like, you know, if you're against tier 8s, you just get farmed. You're not bouncing much, but against tier 7s you do. It's just a good looking tank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It isn't it, Stu? It's good at tier 7. It's a good tier 7 tank. But even that, a T29 a fully spec'd up T-29 Elite this. Yeah, well that's why I'm playing these tanks today, just to take advantage of the one-up, maybe earn a bit of silver. That's worth a shot, isn't it? It's gonna be out there. 2 artillery is going to be a bit of a pain if you get spotted. So it looks like they'll be challenging for the hill, doesn't it? Coming in behind you, Ben. We got one into him. Pull back, Ben. I'm trying to take the shots off you, you know, pressure off you. Nice work. Not exactly penning him, might do now. Yeah.
That one drilled straight through. They're knocked out.
Check that.
Focus on this area. We got him.
Shooting, Nate. Hi, Martin. Good afternoon.
Shot ricocheted.
Well, Nathan will know exactly the weak spot on that tank.
Nice shot.
We're just having fun this afternoon, Martin. We've just gone out in... We went out as a platoon of dreadnoughts and we came first, second, third. It was hilarious. Where is artillery? Okay, well, I'll be on for a couple tonight. I'm a bit under the weather, so I'm just sort of chilling out a little bit. Careful, Nate. You've got everybody's up there. The 2 artillery's up there.
The engine is holding together for now. Don't push it. Just dinged them.
That Indian Panzer might have gone up the hill. Yeah, honest to God, when I first started doing this skill, right, I started doing my first attempt was a talkie video on Safe Haven. I'm in the shit here. It was a talkie video on Safe Haven. And the first time I heard my voice, I thought, oh my God, oh, look at that. First time I heard my voice, I thought, oh, I sound like I'm from the 18th century. I sound like I'm from the Industrial Revolution. Right, that knows. What they do is go around the corner, go over the hill. I sound like something out of Last of the Summer Wine, which was an old comedy from round here. Hi, Alan. Oh, that artillery wouldn't have done me for 300.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
No, 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 no. No, don't you worry about that. Take a lot more to offend me. It's funny though you mention it because Ben was streaming the other night and he was going on about, oh, you know, I can't stand the sound of my own voice sort of thing. Well, listen, Gromit. Well, he's a good looking bloke, isn't he, Wallace? Oh, he's dying to get me, isn't he? Ho 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 ho! That is how you do it, chaps. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, I think he's still on. Well, Ben can answer that. I believe, for some reason. It's weird, isn't it, that you just, honestly, the first time I heard that, honestly, watch it on Safe Haven, it's about map positions, and I'm going here because of this. And then I listen to it back before, you know, for editing, sort of thing, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I sound like, honestly, I should be down at a mine shaft, tapping out coal. It's proper. Good win that, guys. That was a tough win, that. Yeah, well done. I didn't have a bad game either. I must have come about fourth, I reckon. Yeah. Good game by all then. Nathan, excellent game. That's, funnily enough, that's the video for today, the Super Hellcat. I call it a Shellcat. Yeah. Yeah, that game that there's two games on the Shellcat today, and one of them's on, I can't remember. It's the one where there's a town in the very middle. It's like a Japanese thing. Right, so still no joy waiting to, oh God. I don't know what's taking so long on that. It's the perfect, the Super Hellcat's the perfect spotter if you haven't got a light tank. But even if you've got a light tank, you can have a game and a half in it. Brilliant for Malinovka, that. And it was brilliant. Right. Yeah, a good tank for it. I'm trying to find another. There we go. I'll do this one. Well, it sounds like it's cup of tea time, folks. So I'm going to do a series of videos of my favourite tanks, top threes. So I started today. I'll do it premiums and tech tree. It'll be ongoing sort of thing. It is a one-trick pony, but that trick is very, very good. The gun on it's brilliant. The gun on it is awesome. The mobility is great. I've got some good games in this, especially one on Hidden Village against tier 8s, where this SFAC has it in for me. Yeah, it's personal choice, isn't it, skill? The good thing about this is, I can say to you, this is a brilliant tank. Blah-de, 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 blah-de. It's because it does that for me. But thanks, love. My play style can be complete. Yeah, I think if it had a bit more speed, if it had a bit more speed, it'd be probably broken. They'd have to turn the gun down a bit because it'd have it's got the concealment of an E25. Oh. Well, you should be able to just upload 15-minute videos, Ben. I'm sure you should. What's the light? One light. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Yeah, I mean they'll talk you into buying, and they'll say this is brilliant, and you'll think, oh yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I should get that. I think I think we've all got tanks in our garage. We've all got tanks in our garage that we would have thought, oh yeah, that's for me, because you've seen somebody else play it and recommend it, and then gone, no. I think the BZ176 springs to mind for me. You know, struggle with it. Everybody struggles with it, otherwise you'd see it all the time. But you know, like I say, everything's all. Whenever I put a video out, it's always in my opinion. And it's never. Quiet. I'm mindful if that light comes back over.
Kiss this.
That might have put him off, that. Can't believe nobody shot him. That light tank was sat there. Oh, somebody has now. You just want Artie to drop one on him, don't you, Ben? Artie should drop one right on him. Yeah, he's gone. That Dragon's trying to get round the back of that Diamondback. Isn't it? No, he's doing one. He's bugging out. Ben, you're over there on your jack. Oh, my throat. Right, the Dragon's moved from that side. He's gone more central. He's gone more left, Ben. Nave. The DPM on that 131 that Ben's in must be insane. Insane. Imagine if he had adrenaline rush on that. Right, there's 2 Dragons left. They're in a platoon. I tell you what, it's dead enjoyable when you start getting used to that PlayStation, I can't remember what it's called now, where you can use all the editing tools. It's bloody brilliant. It takes a lot of work, them compilation videos though. Share Factory, thanks Brian. You're right, Share Factory. Oh, the dirty clicker. Well, I don't know what the light tank should now be. There we are. You did a good score there, mate. We should win this with just the light tank alone. As long as that light tank now stays alive and does a drive-by now and again, just keep them lit. Yeah. You're in trouble now. The G-Saw can clip out. He might be able to clip them both out. But that artillery needs to move. He's too late moving. I'm sure the King Dragon was part of the Valor event, wasn't it? Sure it was. Yeah, it was. It's a pity I didn't know you then, Skill. I could have gifted it you. I gifted loads of people stuff. I couldn't spend the XP. I don't know what this artillery's thinking of now. And I don't know what the G-Saw's thinking of. He'd have been better sitting on the railway line, wouldn't he? And artillery sitting on somewhere nearer the bridge. I know what the G-Saw's thinking of doing. He's coming up behind them. It's a shame we lost that light tank. He could have, as long as he wasn't moving, he could have got in a bush and just made their life a nightmare for the artillery. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to sweep round, honestly. Oh. Oh, he's had it. Can't one-shot him. Can't do it.
It ain't time for a farewell tour yet. Try again.
Yeah. Yeah, all he had to do was make sure that every shell hit, which is not easy. Well done, Ben. Yes, it's Zen. Yes, it's World of Tanks console, mate. Hello there. Yeah, that G-Saw just needed a bit of composure, didn't he? I don't know why he carried on driving once he'd spotted him. Welcome to the stream, Zen. Shame that. Ben had a good game there and all. So challenge-wise, I'm up to the second one on Winner's Circle. I need another... Well, you'd just stop, wouldn't you? Brian, you know more than anybody what that gun's like. If you know, you can miss a shell when you're stationary. Well, isn't Sixth Sense one of the crew skills that's going to be automatic? Yeah, he should have stopped. He should have stopped. As soon as he spotted it, that Dragon, he should have stopped. Made sure of that one. He compounded it by missing the second one, and then he was screwed. Well, yeah, Nathan spots it a lot. Do you play much World of Tanks, Zen? Are you a Blitz or a console or a PC player? No, no. You know, when you sort of get yourself bogged down with doing a contract.
Every battlefield.
And that's where I was up to with it. So I thought, well, you know, I haven't been able to play the tanks that I don't normally play anyway. So why not have a day where the contract's going to get finished? I'll get to tier 8 at some point today, and definitely will be in the GSOR. It definitely will be. But I just thought I'd play a few of the TDs and the other tanks that, you know, we don't play that often. I mean, what are the chances of going out in a platoon of dreadnoughts? You know what I mean? And the Adler. Oh, are you? Well, you'd be quite handy with that new update then, 6.0, wouldn't you? With the automatic tier 10s. What nation tier 10 did you choose? Let me have a guess. 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 I reckon you'd have chosen the German. A German tank. Yeah, E25.
Looks like we blew out the amps on this one.
Two E25s in a platoon, no? Can opener. The can opener's British, isn't it? Supercon, yeah. The can opener's a double barreled, isn't it? The one when it's got baffles on the barrel, and then that indicates which gun is going to be firing, I think. Well done, guys. Unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they've offered on the PC. I think they wanted new players, didn't they? So they pretty much give everything away, didn't they? To new players. Excuse me. Take this jacket off. Which is good. It's good. The only problem with that is you've been playing Blitz, so then you'll have an idea of weak points on tanks and stuff like that. You can imagine a new player to the game who's never really done any time on that particular game would probably struggle, especially being so high a tier. We'll jump up to 8s afterwards, guys. Yeah, you can do if you want, Ben, yeah. Well, yeah, we do tier 9s and 10s.
You're in the kid's army now. Let's go.
It was just a nice break, playing a couple of hours of different tanks. I don't want to get too far here.
Check out this area.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Move the tour bus here.
Well, I did what the light tank should have done, really, is spotting them up. Kari, you're joking, aren't you? Captured King Tiger. Yeah, tier 10s out. Yeah, well, the problem is, because people have been given the tier 10 tanks, that it's, at the moment, it's swamped with players who don't know exactly what they're doing. You're obviously clued up enough to know your ability. I think the big difference will be the map knowledge, you know.
Drilled straight through. They sure want to crack the top 40.
I've just got by here, folks. Oh, I might not be getting by in a second. I've gone. Yeah, exactly. Why would something make sense? But you know what I mean, though. All of a sudden, you've got a player base that's played it for donkey's years, who are really good on the game, and then you've got an influx of people going, ooh, I've got an E100, or I've got the Grill 15, but don't know any map. No, I can imagine people have been hoovering up at the moment.
The roar of the crowd is nothing
You know,
compared to this.
the average and the good, really, the average good and very good players have been hoovering up at tier 10s because of the influx of brand new players. Well done, Ben. I just ambled across the map and well done, Nath. Just a nice, steady game, don't mind them. That wasn't a bad game, that. Some big horrible tanks on their team. ISM and the bloody captured King Tiger. Right. Let's do this. Which one is it? Yeah, I've told you years and years ago, Nath, years and years ago, what we used to do, what Debs used to do was have a big clear out. She used to do back of Bardley Gate, car boots. You know, we're not short of money or anything, but we'd do a car boot just to get rid, you know, make some space. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, it's people. The biggest thing about this game is map knowledge, I think. Right? Once you've got a bit of map knowledge, and you know, I always say that you've got to pick a tank class that you think you're going to enjoy the most, and it's going to suit you. Mine's definitely light mediums and TDs. Yeah. Then pick a nation, and then just grind the shit out of that nation and that tech tree. Yeah, years ago, Debs used to do car boots, used to do my heading, right? Because it would just be throwing all stuff in boot at car, driving to Barsley Gate, doing a car boot. Right, cheers. Thanks for popping in, Skill. Have a good night, mate. Yeah, it isn't. And exactly, Zen. Exactly. But they don't. They just see the big tier. They see the big tier 10. They see that it hits for 500 or 600, and they think, "Oh, we want a piece of that." But then they get hoovered up by the players who are in position before them, who know which way the newbies will be coming. I mean, it's all good and well, but yeah. So Debs used to do a car boot sale at Barsley Gate, and she, honest to God, Nath, she'd be charging 50p for something, or stuff that William had grown out of, jumpers and stuff like that, and the amount of people that would come up and go, look, 10p, and I'd be like, what? It's 50p, pal. No, I'll give you 10p. Well, don't have it then. You get what you think you get a price that you're happy with at the end of the day. Might you see what that music magpie will do? Come on, mate. It's alright. That music magpie takes phones, don't they? Oh, sorry, Ben. Sorry, Nate. Right, Nate, you can get in there, kid, if you wish. Yeah. We've got too much of a foothold here, I would have thought. The problem is I cannot get into a position to fire. Tell you what, the gun on this is decent. It's really decent. Jesus Christ, I was aiming at the mouse and he just evaporated. It was like, he was there, he was gone. By the time my aim circle had gone small, he was dead. We know they can't make that cross. Is he trying it? Yeah, it was a bit
Treasure sighted. 'Cause 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 'c
So the waffle's there. That's there. One's made it across. One's there.
X marks the spot.
Oh, he just evaporated me then. I thought I'd angled then. I could have waited up top, couldn't I? But what's the fun in that? Yeah, well, I thought by coming this way, I didn't think he'd come across there, to be fair. I thought he'd still be sat on Banana Road. Well done guys. Yeah, ironically, the best player on their team was the one in the E4 who blooted me. Top 5 though. I'll tell you what, Nath, you were very brave. You were very brave going there then. Especially in a TD, Mouchin forgot his cupola. Honest to God, I come round that corner, right, I thought, right, I'll get a shot on this now. Literally, I think I've got a 1.8 second aim time on that tank, or 1.9. By the time the 1.9 was up, he was gone. He went, beam me up, Scotty. It was. He literally. It was great. I think he was on David Copperfield's magic show. How to make a mouse, and he'd made an elephant disappear. Right, got our platoon. Pretty even match though. We've got a Rogel Dawn. Yeah, them scrap metal merchants would have loved it on top of Himmelsdorf, wouldn't they? I think the Rogel Dawn will just be as ballsy as anything and he'll just press forward, won't he? That's what most Rogel Dawn players do. No artillery. on. And we've got numbers up there. How can that Colvog P just disappear? So the T110E3 is back there. There's the E3.
Treasure sighted.
Oof. Managed to do okay. Managed. Took one big one off the E3, but my game wouldn't be complete without getting bluted off somebody. People would think I'm doing something wrong if I didn't get hit hard. Well done, guys. Set that. Nice 8,000. I had no trouble penning that INR. Well, as soon as, yeah, as Ben knows, you'll not pen the turret of an Iron Arnie, but you'll definitely go through what I was shooting at. It was side on for me. It was ace. And I don't really struggle with Rogel Dawns. Don't really struggle with Rogel Dawns. I mean, you're better fighting at them from a distance. But it's just one of them tanks. So Lehman Russ is a bit different because you don't see as many of them. Look at that, eh, Ben? Someone's showing off. It's weird, isn't it, Brian? It's weird that sometimes you face a tank, sometimes you come up against a tank and you think, that doesn't bother me. Honestly, the T249, if I'm not in a heavy and I see a 249, I absolutely crap it, right? Every time. It makes me change my style of play. Rogel Dawns, Mousers, you know, some of the big horrible hitters don't really bother me. Don't get me wrong, I mean, if I was in a heavy and I was close up against them, I'd probably struggle a bit, but... Well, it looks a beast. I'm wondering if it's a reverse side scrape for me, Nate. With that plate on the back. That'll stop all heat rounds. No. The wife's making a stew, and honest to God, it smells delicious. It smells nice, that Deb. Yeah, I've died. I've played this terrible again.
One of our traps is damaged.
I always do that map. Don't know why. I think, oh, we're winning it, and then I went over 1 June too many and committed. And then look at them. 5 of them. So there's a big force coming up that way, guys. Shows that hard case bouncers, folks. Look at it, £4,270. I'm dead. I died ages ago. Nave's having a game in it though. I'm sure he will type in chat afterwards what his experience in the tank was. Looks pretty unscathed, doesn't it? I think a lot of people forget that heat rounds will just get absorbed. And I mean, there is a lot. If you check out the profile on that tank, it's not just them plates, it's the corrugated iron behind it and then another sheet behind that. Something like 50 or 60 mil is spaced armour. And that'll just chew up heat. You might struggle, you know, the chieftain would probably come in. That's APCR. But people who just fire premium at it, and premium's usually heat. Well played, Nate. Excellent game. Well done, Ben. A win's a win, though. And even though I died early on, I feel as though I contributed. That 2685 and the Polska must have been annoying. But like I say, I mean, people are firing heat at you. That's exactly why that tank is... I told you about reversing it, didn't I? Did it work? It must have done. I said a reverse side scrape. Said to you a while ago, didn't I, Ben, about... I think it's a reverse side scraping tank. Because like I say, people at tier 9, the first instinct is to tap premium rounds, isn't it? That's their first instinct. It goes 3, 2, 1, and then you press premium. And half the people will use... half the people who are playing tier 9s and 10s, generally their tanks are firing heat at tier 9s and 10s. Oh, APCR can't. All right. Like I say, I said to Ben a while ago, I'm sure it was Ben I mentioned it too. Yeah. I said it because I checked the armor profile out. You know what I'm like. I'm terrible for stuff like that. Yeah, I checked the armor profile out and then looked at the way the turret was and the fact that it's got additional armor on the back, and you just think, that'd be great. Just reverse side scraping it. They'll come round the corner with heat, shoot you, thinking they're hitting, obviously, the lower plate. Yeah, I must admit, and it's quite mobile as well, isn't it? I mean, you were going in that canyon, it weren't slow. It wasn't as if, I mean, it'll be faster than the BZ I'm in. I don't think it's about that. I think it gives you, I think it's one of them tanks that gives you a footing and gives other tanks round you the chance. While they're focusing in and wasting shots on you, that gives the other people round you the chance to pick them off. It's one of their breakthrough tanks. It's probably the armour's more effective probably on that than it is on an E100. Because people just don't know. People will automatically just fire their first shell at you, and it just goes there. You know, armour piercing, unless, like I say, you're in one of the Conqueror or the Chieftains. What's that? What's the armour piercing composite? About 303, is it? 305?
So this vehicle does not grow bigger or smaller? Interesting.
I would have thought that, like I say, I would have thought that might have gone through, but if you say it doesn't. Right, top tier IS-32 will probably be on that corner, along with a lot of nasties. I hit something.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Oh, you're fucking having a laugh. What are the chances?
Doused before I could play with it. Next time I'll fight with both hands just for fun. Our conveyance seems less mobile.
Everything that could be screwed on a tank is screwed. Fire, second shot. Everything is screwed on the tank. Got a fucking Caliban up there.
The engine is repaired, but not completely restored.
I say I've lost all my health to a fire.
That ally was under my protection. As if their armor was cloth.
Well, I don't know who hit me, but someone hit me and hurt me. Yeah, sorry guys. I can't do anything when I'm set on. I lost 1700 health or something in a blink of an eye. I'm not waiting around, we're all dead, aren't we? Fucking hate that. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna put fire extinguisher on that, I think. There's not a lot, like I say, there's not a lot you can do. You plan the game out, you're going to poke the ridge, you take a shot on the light tank, you turn around because your mate's in trouble on the slope. You turn around, you get shot, and then you get set on fire. And then it's damage limitation from there, isn't it? Good afternoon, Mike. Good afternoon, sir. No, no, it's not been that bad. It's been, listen, it's been 100 times better than yesterday. I know that. Last night, honestly, and like I say, Ben posted a short clip on Overlord. It was maybe when he's twitching, he'll explain his thoughts on that because it was very, very unusual. Hi, Matt. Two down already, folks. Sat behind me. There's certainly a few in here.
objective is damaged.
I'm not great on this map, am I? I can get to the places quickly, but I lack the skill level to be effective. Jesus Christ. And Baron, yeah.
This is not the end.
I was shite there, boys. Absolutely dog shit. I didn't think I was lit on that last bit. It's over to you. Oh, Nave's still alive. Sorry, folks, that was a bad game by me. I struggle on that map. Yeah, I struggle on that map because that tank hasn't got the best gun depression. And like I've said in the past, the closer I seem to get to enemies, the more I miss a shot. I like to be unspotted, preferably unspotted, 300 meters away, just picking them off. I mean, it could be a win, this. What we need to do is try and get rid of their artillery. Well, 2 technodrones could be a nightmare. And the technodrones are down here somewhere. And they'll be next to each other. I would have thought, oh, there's one of them. Wow. Nice shot. Nice shot. Well, I mean, honestly, that tank should not be getting spotted. Not spotted so easily. Yeah, but the thing is, I would normally go to that bottom slope and play it there. But with 2 Marats, I thought the best thing for me to do is try and get to that spot as quickly as I can with turbo mode. And I did. And I got the first shot into him. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you're in a medium like that, they just have to aim at you. They can auto-aim it. And they're going to pen. I mean, this FV, what's left? Grill, that's nasty. Technodrones, 2 of them. We just see a shell raining in a second. Wow, he's just lost all his health. That amazes me, why people stay up there. He's constantly spotted. He's trying to work out where he's being spotted. That's right on him. Yeah, I don't really. I'm like you two when I've had a drink. It's just YOLOing even more. You don't make me a better player. Well, there's no bots left. There's only any bots in it, were there? No. I mean, you'd just move, wouldn't you? You'd go up round the back of that, and overlook the base. That's what you'd do. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. At least bots push. I could only play. Yeah, I'm the same as you. I could only play pool drunk. Used to have some bloody good games. Me and my mate. What a bad pool player. The thing is, all he's doing is telling the artillery exactly where he is every time he pokes. He's just getting outspotted by whatever's over the other side of. You know, they're probably on that slope there. Coming up. Oh no, they're coming around the back. Hey Mike, I tell you, he's a good dart player, Grumpy. He's supposed to be a good darts player. Yeah, you're not getting any help off that T30. Yeah, you're not getting any help off him. He's gonna, I mean, look, he knows that they're up there. That Manticore has gone. Well, I think Grumpy was even better than County. Oh, did you? Yeah, we have a lot of teams around here that are like, you know, half decent players. We go around on a Monday. It's called Monday Night Dart Club. Go around different pubs and stuff like that. I'm not saying, you know, you sound like you're better standard than that. But counties would have been a good standard. But I think Grumpy was even higher than that. He'll have to tell you. I can't remember. He did say somebody came into his local and they had, you know, and he put that. I mean, this is a professional dart player. I can't remember who it were. Somebody in chat might know. He's told us this. And And Grumpy will only play to beat him. Might as well go back, haven't we? It's just a non-event. Yeah, Grumpy's good at darts. Alan's absolutely brilliant at snooker. I can't think what I was good at. I weren't a bad pool player, like I said. I mean, I loved the game of snooker. Bloody loved it. I did. There's that place in Hyde, isn't there? There's one in Ducky. But there was a local club round here. Cheers, Mike. Thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah, I used to love a game of snooker. Me and my mate finished work on a Thursday and had 6 tables in this. It's like a big... God, Bennett, it was like an old church, but they'd redone the basement, or the cellar, with 6 snooker tables. And they had an intercom on the wall, and you just used to press it. You'd order your beer, and they'd bring it down. Yeah. Or was it shut down? And there's one opposite bus station in Ashton.
Want to see metal in action? Watch this!
Oh, me and my mate on a Thursday night though, we'd go down there at about 4:30 when we finished work. About 8 pints later, we'd come up absolutely rattered. Yeah, just stop there, mate.
We got a damaged track! Here. That'll slow him down.
That would have it.
Critical hit.
Someone spotted me up there. Night Stalker, just being a Night Stalker. Aim between the guns, guys.
They're hit! Check out this area! Target penetrated!
Oh, I tried. I tried. I think a few of our teammates let us down there a little bit. Yeah, I did the now. Did the old rope-a-dope. I'd have been better if, mind you, I'd have still struggled. There was a Tyrann at the back, wasn't there? The artillery's done really well, though, both of them. You can't get out of it. Come on. Come on, Ben. You can do it. Nearly, nearly. One more nudge. Oh, it's there, it's there. What are the chances in? Just don't knock anything down, Ben. They'll be checking it. God, my throat's killing me. Good afternoon, Alan. So anyway, I was talking about Grumpy's prowess at darts. Who did he beat that time in that pub? or his working men that come visiting. I thought, for some reason, I'm thinking Andy Foreman, but I don't think it were. Right, so you know where he is then, mate. Sick him, Ben. Sick him. Yeah, well, maybe I'm right then. Maybe it was Andy Foreman. Right, he's making a dip into that valley. Right on the edge. Yeah. Well, Nathan will tell you what splash damage is on that particular... Well, Mike will. On the GW, he's 3 marked it, hasn't he? I know, isn't it? There was a... On the PC, there was a hack that they managed to eradicate, but it would not... If you had this particular program running whilst you were playing tanks, it would tell you of every single obstacle that was knocked down, whether it be a tree, a fence post. It would light up on the map. You know, for cheats. Yeah, it would just tell everybody. So if Ben now knocks that fence post over, it would, for the person who's got the cheat, it would tell them that that's where he is. Oh, he's telling you to cap out. He doesn't know Ben. Last time I saw him, Ben, he was at that valley bit that you've just gone past, and he was swooping round there. I've got no idea where he is. Your artillery's on the move, so if you do spot him, it'll take him a second to aim in. Looks to me like the artillery's going to base. And this guy's obviously not knocking things down either, if you notice. And if this artillery player now fires to try and hit it, we should get an idea of where he is. Yeah. He's blind and he's got a dead radio. But if that artillery fires now, that will give Ben the location. Right, so it's saying that it's in... I didn't see where that came from. The guy's giving indication... The artillery's giving me an indication that it was from the town, from the city, Ben, but I'm not 100%. You'll only have enough time for one more shell. Right, so he is where we were. Yeah, some of them are. They do knock them down. They do and do a lot of anti-cheats on it. Well done, Ben. I'll take that. $1,700 spotting in a stern. Good for spotting them stern tigers, aren't they? It just shows you, doesn't it? It just shows you the benefit of having a gold med kit. I played I can't remember what tank it were. I think it was a Mantis. It was a Mantis. And my commander got knocked out. And honest to God, the tank, it was awful after that. So I just thought, well, I'm going to stick a gold med kit on it. So, Ben, Nathan, are any of you twitching tonight? You can let the viewers know. Right. So Ben might be on at 9. And like I say, folks, he's an accomplished player, as you've seen. If you want to watch him on Twitch, you just type in the search rule1 __ and you can be able to find his channel. Chinese. Oh, well, I'm on a stew and I can't wait. It might not be. As soon as this finishes, I'm going to get a big plate of it with crusty bread. Yeah. So yeah, like I say, Ben's new at it, switching that is not the game, and he's trying to do the hard case contract. I do, honestly. And the best one, you know, when you find a good chippy, good Chinese chippy, the one in Gloucester's been up. Oh my God, it must be 30, 35 years. Father started it, and then he's passed it down to his daughter and family, and oh, it's brilliant. I'll let Ben answer that. I don't think he's put any videos up on it yet. But you'll be able to hear his dulcet tones, Brian. He speaks very posh. No, I don't. I'm only joking, Ben. I'm only joking. He's what we call a southerner. So you can be able to tell the accents. How can someone be dead already? There'll probably be a few of us on tonight as well, Ben, if you want company. He's near Eastbourne, Alan. That's where he's near. Eastbourne. What we should do, Alan, if we're going to go to Bovington next year, is knock on at his house and go, "Oi, you coming or what? You coming, Ben, or what?" Surprise him. Surprise! Who are you? What do you mean, who am I? Yeah, you know you're going to be watching a different style of player. Bonnie. Good girl.
Straight to the top of the charts.
I'm alright. Let's see if we can pop his top. Oh. The gun on this thing. The gun on this thing, folks. The gun is laser. Thought that might have it. That was a shit shot. You want to pull back, Nave?
Target penetrated.
Oi.
That one shredded their armor. Turret damage. Getting hard to move it.
I knew I'd take a hit. Missed them.
Even better than going double platinum.
Nice work.
Or not. Well, that
Difficult
is the
map.
show you give 'em.
Well done. Two good games there. Yeah. Well done, guys. Well done, Nath. I know it was. I can imagine. I bet it felt like your head were going to twist off in a bloody EBR. What? I bet you need to draw a bloody X on the front of it just to know where your front is. I was all over the shop with some of my driving then. Take a top 5 though. Well, I don't know what that 265 did. 18, so I need another 32. I know, yeah. That's what I'm on about. You don't know which is forward or back. It's like the push me, pull me out the what was it called now? Oh, God, what's that thing called? What's that film called? Dr. Dolittle. With Ralph such a body in it. I mean, imagine, right, if that tank could do what it does. Right, okay, all right, mate. Imagine the G-forces in that tank being able to do that sort of manoeuvre. You'd have to literally have your seat moulded to you. You'd need a G-suit like in a bloody plane. Yeah, Ben's played well, hasn't he? One was that last the highway game. That and artillery did.
You want to see metal in action? Watch this.
I'm gonna get sandwiched. This is where me and Alan did our little custom game thing on this straight to check camouflage out. Probably should have hit that. Keys on the beach, isn't it? I'm lucky I didn't get it there. I took a huge gamble with that E4 over there then. That's so much. Oh, that's what's changed. I'm sat there thinking, why am I constantly late? And then my brain works through the fact that something's changed. That's what I say. When you hear me say something's changed, that's what I mean. As a status quo, I shouldn't have been spotted from doing that. Then all of a sudden, I am spotted. Yeah, well, it's only pish tank I'm good in. I'm only good in the pish ones.
Target penetrated. We lost a bandmate. They're hit. Check 1-2. Is this thing even on? Kneel before the god of thunder.
Why am I spotted there now? Why am I spotted there? He really wants me at 210. Right, so M48A5's been a problem. He's played really well. Can you go round the back here? You can. You can. You can indeed. I want to try and get to artillery. Come on, Dave. Uncharted map. Come on, Dave. Uncharted map. Pretty certain the artillery's around here somewhere. Haha. Nothing to see, guys. I'm a professional driver. In my haste to get that artillery.
Shows like that are why
A win's a win. That was a good win, that. Crap play by me then. Oh no. Oh dear. We've all done it. We've all done it. When we see artillery, you go, oh, artillery, artillery. I don't know the M48 yet. He knew what he was doing. He was in a good spot. Nathan, I've watched enough of your play, mate, that you will get eventually a game out of it. Might be just, I don't know, change the way you're playing. I don't know if you're being aggressive or not aggressive enough. I don't know. Sometimes when you're chasing a game, you're on the front foot. Perhaps use it at distance. I don't know, or vice versa. If that's what you're doing, you're using it at distance, and it can stand up, can't it? It can take a shot, take a hit or two. That thing. There's not many tanks that you can't get a tune out of, bud. Well, that E4 was a nuisance because I knew that was the one that could damage me from taking that shot. But I'd rather have took a shot off him than that FV, I'll be honest. Oh, I'm up to 500,000. Yeah, so folks, today's video is the L-Cat. It's a perfect example of Eastern gun. It is. You've got it, haven't you? What do we say? We say, Jesus ration. Oh, by the way, folks, you missed it earlier. Me, Ben, and Nathan decided at Tier 7 to all go out in the Dreadnought. Oh, watch it back. It's such... Honestly, first, second, third we came. And we were proper up against it. We were bottom tier. We all came out the other side. Just. Sorry, Nick. I don't want to get... I'm not going that way. I don't want to get isolated. Not with that whirler on the other side. And I wouldn't have thought the whirler would want to go up on the hill.
Hey, focus here.
He's in trouble. Two of our lights will still get bluted by it. Yeah, we've got heavies going up there. Oh, good. All because of one tank. All because of a light tank.
Straight to the top of the charts. Check out this area. That one shredded their armor.
He's jammy him, innit? Jammy. He's jamming. 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 He is a jammy. I was going to swear then. So, if you noticed, that T249 completely obliterated all our chances with the light tanks. It ruined their game straight away. They both went up there thinking, right, well, we'll duke it out with them. And the T249 decided, no, I want to do it.
They sure aren't gonna crack the top 40. Move the tour bus here.
I shall go for this other guy now, and I shall reap fury and everything on him. He doesn't know the hunter has become the hunted. Oh, but he does now. Oh, but he does now.
We're the headliners. Don't you forget it.
Yeah. Settle down, Dave. Sometimes you just got to do it. What a shot!
Yes.
He's in trouble.
This is the Kiss Army base now. Drilled straight through. Shows like that are why we're
I need to record that
baby.
shot on that first shot on that then. Well done, Nate. Good tank, that 114. Overlooked by a lot of people because the armour on it hasn't got any, basically. Cheers, Brian. Yeah, the one more, but it's got a good gun. I think it hits for about, what is it, Nath? 700? And it's a good reload as well. Yeah, you can't use it as a... Like I say, the armour doesn't bounce. You can't trust the armour. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Brian. Nath, yeah. It's not bad, that, is it? That's damage per minute, that. 3,700, is it? 3,800 DPM. 10 rounds. 6 rounds of thingy. Yeah. Good penetration as well. People, you just don't see a lot of it. Nice. I bet that IS-7 was happy. I bet you were getting some hate mail off him. Well, Ben, if you watch Ben's channel the other night, he tells you where he says you can get ammo racks quite easy on the IS-7. Or he said he does it all the time, pens them. Knocks out the ammo rack. And there's a cable on the front left of the IS-7. And if you follow that cable up to the bottom of the turret, I bet he weren't bloody happy. I got a message off somebody the other day off the Vineyards game, and it was when I was in the M48 A5, and I've got it so my messages don't pop up during the game, so I don't get any notifications apart from what chat send me. So I finished the stream yesterday afternoon, and then it popped up, this is what you've missed. And it was a message off an E4 player from Vineyards calling me a bot. And in Vineyards, I had a bloody good game. It's the one where I dropped back. You know, I was clever about it.
Now that's metal.
I'm thinking he's not going to poke. He won't poke. He did.
here. Hey, focus here.
Shit. Nice work, nice work. I was on my way then, Nate. So there's an Avray around that corner, isn't there? Oh no, he's gone.
That one shredded their armor.
Yeah, it was a good shot by Nathan, wasn't it? So it'll be an eye, oh no, object 277 and a 2. I'm presuming that they might even go across. I don't know if they'll defend the base. But I'm thinking they might scoot across here. I'll go across the bridge, see. They'll come back. They'll come back. I wasn't 100% certain if they were.
We set the battlefield on fire.
Well played, Nath. Excellent game there, mate. Some important shots. Well done, mate. Yeah, cheers, Brian. I don't know if that Marat, he was a good player, wasn't he? He looked a bit erratic. I don't know, he's got 5'4", 5'7". Oh no, it was the other Marat at the bottom. That's why. Old TG. Right, this next game is going to be the last game, folks. I really appreciate your company this afternoon. I know I've been sort of croaking the voice, but I've been a lot more light-hearted than I was yesterday. And that's because my house is now zen again. We've had a couple of new chatters. Yeah, just too much going on in the background like yesterday, and it was... Oh, cheers, Brian. Just too much going on yesterday. Can't wait for Tuesday, the new season. This one's been a long season, right? 10 weeks. Way too long, man. Finished it in under 4. Well, I tend to only play at weekends premium tanks, because I know for a fact grinding at weekends is bloody hard. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what you meant. Sorry, yeah.
Tank would make a great addition to our show.
Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, the wife and my son appreciate, you know, they're backing me 100%. But there was just too much going on yesterday. Did my job. Did it. Lit them up. Sent quite a sizable force there actually, haven't they? Might be worth me sitting here. Right, well, it's time to relocate.
That one left the hole.
So what I mean about this drum. Yeah, that E5, Capola shots on the E5 are good, innit?
Move the tour bus here.
Shot.
Run him down. We can't shoot back as fast. They're trying to capture our base. Even better than going double platinum. Drilled straight through. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, we defended this really well, haven't we? Sort of worked as a team. As soon as there was a push one way or the other, the actual team reacted, didn't they? It was great. And get a shot into him. I don't know where the ST1 is. I'm presuming that they're that light there.
Hey, focus here.
Shit. I didn't really want to take that second hit. That was a bit crappy by me. Trying to come around the back of them.
We lost a bandmate. We're capturing the enemy base.
What?
Slow him down. They've destroyed
Fucking
one of our
hell,
tanks.
sorry. I don't know. I fucked the shot up. Oh, fucked the shot up.
We can always try it again on the
Close but no cigar. That should have been a win, that. I should have took him out. Why auto in the first? Eesh. Look, I blew it. I blew that. How to throw again. That Kozlov P was sat there. Should have just aimed. It is, but I just panicked. Oh, cheers, Ricky. No, I know. Welcome to the stream, bud. Thank you very much for popping in. Honoured. I had KB yesterday, got Ricky now. Yeah, it was a shame that. Honestly, Ricky, very rarely use auto aim. Very rarely use it, but it is what it is. Played well though there, Nath. Like I say, it was unusual that the team reacted to everybody seemed to think, right, okay, we'll just put our guns here now. It was a good game, really good game. Yeah, Yeah, that's just what you know. What I mean, that's one of my close but no cigar videos. There, just in one. The last couple of shots where you think, oh, because if I got rid of the coals, I'd have been up behind the E4 then. But hey, oh, thanks for popping in, mate. I'm honoured. Right, folks, that's me for this afternoon. I am going to get some tea. We have been honoured by really special guests who I've followed for many, many, many years. And that's nice. That's made my afternoon. Thanks, Ricky. I'll be back tomorrow, folks. Live at 12, Dead by 5 past. We've had some fantastic games this afternoon. We've had some bloody awful, like the usual with me, but, you know, that's not a bad game to finish on. But that should have been a win. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for spending your afternoon with me. Really appreciate it. Chat's been fantastic. I shall be back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye for now.